Crystal, Nimby, how's you guys doing? I'm really, I don't know what I'm doing today. It's just gonna be one of those days, I guess, where we're just here. And life is going on. On a work trip, not really gonna be in chat for the next few days. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that in something else, though. Or maybe it's good that you're on a work trip. Moving up in the world. Or not. It's also a possibility that might not be the case. At any rate. At any rate. Ah, Twitch. Can't help but be Twitch. Ah, sick! In and out! It's not on the level of Whataburger as far as people's religious devotion to the product. Seriously, like, you'll talk about, like, you get some people to talk about Whataburger and they're just like... They treat it like it's like a religious experience or something. It's crazy. Ah! Wonderful. It's begun. Order the steak, order all the steak. That's fair. Also, Grease, how's your day been? Not gonna lie, I'm kind of in a bit of a spot right now, so. Alright, so what did I want to do today? I got ideas, of course. Here. Oh. I need more precision mechanisms. Because I know that one thing I was thinking of doing. Let's see, we'll take like 7 gold ingots. Not nearly enough iron, though. No power maxing. Ah. Oh, Fig, Red is Zero, Ian, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Red Ice. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I am so off right now. Just... Wait, what's on the clipboard? Oh. I never did get around to letting the diesel guy know that the threshold switch is broken. Oops. Oh well. Oh, that will not be marked off then. Oops. Yeah, Fire Emblem level up son. Priest Phil, welcome. How's it even? Specifically from the Sacred Stones, if you want a specific one. But that is neither here nor there. Nintendo may be dead to me. And I may never play another Fire Emblem game because of it. But I still have that nostalgia. I'm not gonna buy a Switch 2 though. I don't care. a bit, Quality. Where you been? Oh. I like it when you just get the random frame drops. Oh, no. It's like one of those things where I don't want to switch to. I've already made up my mind on it. It's over. Switch is dead to me. Switch to no. Working. Get that feel. Get that feel. For what it's worth, I've also been working, and let me tell ya, it's been awful. Just, ugh. Every year I say to myself, never again. But then here we are. Againing. The things we do for money. Bad joke, Quality. What if they announce a new Etrian Odyssey? Etrian Odyssey. Well, I'm holding out a fairly decent hope that the series will probably also be on PC. Like, you do realize that they released another Etrian Odyssey for, well, not a new Etrian Odyssey, but they released Etrian Odyssey, they released the remastered games on PC. Oh, great. My internet cannot handle streaming Minecraft. But yeah, as for if they're released the new Etrian Odyssey, it's just one of those things where it's just like... I don't think it'd be enough. I don't think it'd be enough. Hi, Space Marine. How's your day been? And Magma Fox, welcome. How's your day been? Alright, oh. Alright, so... Rotation speed controller. Brass casing precision mechanism. Alright then. Alright, so... These speed controllers for rotation from the axis to a large cogwheel above them. Using the value panel so that can be the conveyed speed can be configured. And I think that's all I really need to worry about there. Sparky, welcome, how's it been? And next, welcome, how's it been? Okay. So... Okay, rather than do the rotation speed controller, what I think I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna get the clay going. So I guess with that done, we'll just... Okay, so we need a compactor to be made. Now, ironically, I have made several compactors so far. But this isn't gonna be enough. Well, you know that my Discord server is like the greatest Discord server ever, because it's basically unmoderated. I don't go taking advantage of that knowledge. And when I say it's unmoderated, I mean that kind of more so in a joking manner, because let's face it, it's got moderators. I'm the main mod there, though. Because nobody else actually cares to mod. It's, for safety reasons. Had some edgy memes posted there in the past, and not like it really matters too much because the server is considered 18+. I don't really think doing events like that would be worth all the effort. There's so much involved. You know, it's like, look, okay, I'm not gonna let the fact that I'm YouTube partnered now go to, like, really start to make me think that this is any more important than it actually is, because honestly, the truth is, it doesn't matter. Like, not much has really changed. Probably a little of both. Oh. It was a stream. Oh, yikes. For what it's worth, Nyx, I've kind of been solo moderating, and some things just kind of end up doing stuff like that. I'm not a very good job, but I'm not very good at this. If you didn't notice. Okay, so we need an andesite casing, a shaft, and a block of iron. And that gives us the mechanical press. Yeah, but I'm just gonna note my internet's pretty bad, and it's not being helped by the fact that we got a bit of a storm rolling. There's a bit of a storm brewing. I was supposed to go into work today, but yeah, that changed. Okay, so that'll go there. I'm thinking maybe I could put the compactor setup over here. Then we'll go like... thank you for the sub, Anarchy. Speaking of subs, I really need to get around to setting up my YouTube memberships. Not like I can even really get the money right now. For reasons I can't get the money yet. It's gonna happen, it's just... It's a process. A process I do not appreciate. It's life. Trying not to lose my mind over stupid stuff, but... Basically, it's a weird issue with them not being able to verify my address because I don't have a... I didn't put my physical address there on the application. I put my mailing address, which is a routing service. So that'll take a minute, or like 100. Maybe more than 100. You never know. Welcome to the wonderful world of Google AdSense. I hate it. I hate it. Well, if I put my physical address, then everything's gonna go somewhere that I'm probably not gonna be for a while. Like, that's just kind of how stuff goes. That just turns into a whole thing, you know? There's a Neurosama lava lamp. Alright, now Vidal is officially overdoing it. I tell you, a guy gets 1 W in his life and he can't help but milk it. Some people, I'll tell you, some people. Alright, let's see if this will... Perfect. Now, what I do about... I mean, I guess this could work. I don't know. This feels a little bit... much to me. I don't know. Well, regardless. Hi, Daniel. Wait. I say that. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Oh, I don't know. I'm just talking about Beetle, because he's apparently selling a Neurosama lava lamp now. I like how there's people that really want AI VTubers to be a thing, even though, like... Honestly, the only successful AI VTuber I've seen is Neurosama, and that's just because Neuro is kind of a novelty. Like, under normal circumstances, I don't really think that you can, like, make an entire bunch of, like, AI VTubers and have it be truly successful. I don't know. Maybe it's just me with my, thinking too much, I guess. I don't know. Well, Quibblecop stopped doing that, I hear. Problem is, though, there's something that... The main issue, I think, with a lot of the AI YouTuber stuff is that it's very difficult to make it work long term. Like, sure, you can make an AI YouTube personality, but I don't think you can realistically make it truly thrive, though. Because then it turns into content farm stuff, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't think the average person likes content farms. Well, that as well. No, it's just kind of built different. Okay, so I set this to go to the compactor. We'll make it like... Okay, so this should work. It should work. I'm making no promises. Alright, there's our package. I forgot the funnel! I freaking forgot the funnel again! This happens every time! I forget the funnel! Seriously? I need another funnel for this? And, okay, more funnels! We need more funnels! Don't worry, I'll get the funnel! Darn, I like the funnel. Okay, so... Yeah, but it's one of those things where I just don't think that reasonably, at least in the content creation side of things, I don't think AI realistically replaces anyone. Huh. And so the mistake has been made. I can't say I'm surprised, honestly. Alright then! Well, this might actually make things just a little less complicated. Or more, depending. Let's just make life just a smidge easier then. I couldn't tell what direction it was going in, okay? It's just... That's life sometimes. Forgot to get the casing. This is life sometimes. You forget the important stuff and then you're back to square one. Oh, wait. Ah, frick, it wasn't the other one. Alright. Alright. This is interesting. That is all I have to say. Just, this is interesting. Gotta forget how much goes into the packagers. Wait. What? How not? Wait, how's this working? Have I completely misinterpreted how packagers work? Alright. Alright, let's see here. Attach packages to the inventory target. Oh! Oh! Okay, I see it. I see what I did wrong. This just became a lot more complicated. Okay, in the meantime, we'll just... So, one package error per inventory. That is the rule. It's a stupid rule, but we've been known to follow dumber rules in the past. I mean, come on. We live in a world like where the Geneva Convention is a thing, and people signed off on that garbage. No, I don't approve of the Geneva Convention. You want to know why? You want to know my honest opinion as to why I don't approve of the Geneva Convention? Because the Geneva Convention only exists as a method in which to browbeat our opponents simply because we don't like what they did. Oh, fuck. Alright, I think that's the right one. You know, there's a half-decent chance this may not... Okay, yeah, they named it right. Like, nobody's actually been legitimately punished for a war crime. The only people who ever receive punishment for their war crimes are gonna end up being people who are more likely than not just kind of sent to... who are just made to be punished simply because it's convenient to punish them. That is all. The ones who lost, even the ones who lost that we just don't like. That's the important thing to remember. It's arbitrary. Huh. Canadian Civil War is not something that I had on my bucket list, but... It's not even about that, Nyx. It's just like... It's one of those situations where it's like, your guys would have done the same. Actually, wait, will this connect? Oh my god. Alright, that just simplified the chain conveyor just a little bit more. Canadian Civil Wars who can say sorry the loudest. Sorry the loudest. Don't worry, guys. I know how to spot a Canadian. I'm not gonna let them sneak up on me. Being able to pick out a Canadian in a crowd is certainly an impressive skill that not many people actually have. It really is a spy from Team Fortress 2 situation here. It could be any one of us. trust no one. Least of all, the guy with the maple leaf shirt. Anyways. Anyone who asks to be trusted cannot be trusted. TF2V Overwatch rap battles. Man, that's an old meme. Like seriously, that's an old meme. Alright, so... Epic rap battles of history is weird. It's also really bizarre to think about how they're owned by Disney. I'm not really much of a fan of government intervention, but I'll be honest. I think someone needs to break up Disney. I'm sorry! I think that Disney has honestly become way too large to be properly managed. I think we're at that point where it's like we're so obsessed, like... I'm sorry, I feel like some people are so obsessed with the free market to the point where they're willing to compromise literally everything in its name. And it's dangerous is what it is. Ah, fuck. I did not think that through before I did it. I need to verify that everything's at least downstairs is working, because that's the important part. It is not. Okay, this is not ideal. Like, the problem is that, like, you know, the founding fathers liked their free markets too, but they also weren't so obsessed with the idea of the free market that they would let corporations just completely step on them. Or, God forbid, completely run the nation. It's just one of those situations where I don't think it's what they would approve of. scary. It's just straight up dangerous is what it is. Alright, there we go. That'll at least keep things running fairly well for a bit. Guys, look, we're not talking about the best Disney movie here, okay? I don't care if they produce good content. My problem with Disney fundamentally is the fact that they're too powerful. Like, to the point to where, to the average person, they could be seen as a legitimate... I suppose calling it existential would be a bit excessive or maybe dramatic, but... It's a threat! That really is the best way for me to describe it. It's a threat. Spoopy Ghost 911, welcome, how's it even? Also, Yuri, welcome, how's it even? I'm doing okay. Yes, that's the problem. Disney is basically... I don't think monopolies should be allowed to exist in general. Because then it suddenly turns into a situation where you're left kind of wondering, like, you know... who's really in charge, sort of thing. And that's just not a situation you want to end up in. I am also streaming on Twitch. And YouTube. And Kick. And basically every platform in existence. I figured I might as well get some bang for my buck, you know? Okay, so... now all I need then is a way to get this energy. Ah, I think I see how to do it, okay. Members only? What about Fansley? streaming. I'm not streaming any of those places. Partly for rep reasons. It might be funny if I did, though. It would be funny if I did, though. One day I'm just gonna announce that I'm streaming on Pomp or something. Look, if it comes down to it, I'll just start streaming on Pornhub and like and I'll try to like be like the most, and I will try to do my best to be the most wholesome Pornhub streamer to ever exist. Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Yeah. We're gonna have Bible readings, and I'm gonna encourage everyone to get back in touch with their dads and their parents. Like it's gonna be wholesome. It's gonna be wholesome, family-friendly content, which is something that the platform is surely lacking in. It'll also feature significantly less sex trafficking, as the platform is well known for its consistent use of. Take calls from viewers. Tarot readings. Nah, tarot readings aren't really my thing, honestly. I know, and I've known some people who do them, but like, I'm not much of a, I think it'd be my thing to do myself. Oh, nice! You can even switch the direction it's going in. I think it's going the right direction anyways. But yeah, I know the sort of stuff that'll really, like, it'll really tug on the heartstrings, that sort of thing. Alright, so we've added a rotation speed controller to this whole thing. So now if I wanted to go faster or slower, that is an option. That is an option. Glitchy Boy 1911. Thank you for the follow. Ah, okay. Well, thank you for the follow, Spoopy. It's good to keep on every platform. Because you never know when the big one will finally hit, and I'm inevitably banned from every platform I've ever been a part of. And one day it will hit. Just know that. Alright, then. You guys ready for a programming stream? How do you make a regular computer? Okay, good. Yeah, I get that. Unfortunately, Kick is kind of a difficult... One of the main issues that a lot of these platforms do have is that it's very difficult to want to make them work. In my opinion. Like, I stay on the platform for obvious reasons. But I do admit, it's a little bit difficult to actually want to keep, like, going with them. Alright, modem. Wireless modem. That's an ion ender and a bunch of gold ingots. My favorite. My favorite. Okay, so I have the gold at least. How about the Eye of Ender? No, I do not. So the idea that I was wanting to go for here... I'm gonna get kicked off of Kick for being for not being a nuisance streamer. Won't that just figure? Alright, so digital adapter. Brass sheet, wired modem, redstone torch. Simple, easy, love it. Well, except for the brass sheet, that's needlessly expensive, and I hate it. Never mind, worst recipe ever. Oh wait, no, I think it was just like that, and then redstone. It's better to come in the sink than sink in the cum. Truer words have never been spoken. Yeah, but that's probably why I don't really get many numbers on Kick. Also because... I don't like to say it, but... Nobody cares about alt-tech platforms. People don't care about alt-tech until they get banned from their main platform. In which case they suddenly decide to go all, oh, alt-tech is like the greatest thing ever, even though the platforms themselves are pretty mediocre. I'm sorry if that got a little too real for some of you. I don't mean to make it that way. Okay, so put the modem over. There. Alright. So, first things first. We need to get this working. Alright, so, I need to pull up a thing for this. Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna... We're gonna do some stuff then. Okay, rotational speed control. Okay, so... I heard nothing that bad about Kick. Ain't like someone who's oversensitive over stuff or whatever. That's also fair. Again, the Kick is... It's one of the platforms of all time. It is... I don't know how it managed to do as well as it did. Probably due to a lot of gambling money. And for what it's worth, that is morally dubious at best. Okay, so... Alright, I guess first we'll have to wrap the digital adapter. Okay, so... That... Wrap... Is it right or left? I can never really remember how to go about these. Wait, what? You made a clip? Why'd you make a clip? What? What'd I do? Anyways. Okay. Wait, no. Okay, so... Equals peripheral.wrap right. I think that's how you're supposed to do it. I think you just have to put a direction. Yeah, it's just direction. Wait, what? They have an entire category dedicated to piracy? Hold on. I gotta verify this. I'm not seeing anything. I checked. I'm not seeing anything. Have I been tricked? I feel as though I have been tricked. Other watch party. And that's just the piracy section. Is this correct? Is this accurate? Is this where we go and watch Shrek? Is this where we all come together and watch Shrek? follow, Nixon. Have fun. Thanks for following on Kick. Are we legally allowed to? I mean... I don't think I would just because I don't want to get made an example of. Look, if I'm gonna do anything, it's probably gonna be in the Discord server. Okay. Something has dawned on me. I should just invest in the actual, like, you know, advanced computer. It's whatever. I have a gold farm. I have a gold farm. I don't need to worry about this. I can just make gold from nothingness. What's my favorite music game? I'm not really all that good at rhythm games. Why is Kick listed as 18 plus? CYA. Oh wait, maybe let's like get type instead. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. We can confirm that is a digital adapter connected to DA. Okay. That's all I needed. Okay, so... Now we begin! This is where the really fun stuff starts. Okay, so... the function get target speed will get the target speed of a rotation speed controller attached to the side of a digital adapter. Okay, so... Okay, wait, so a print... We're gonna say DA dot get target speed. Run. What? How's this supposed to work? Okay, wait, so... The function set target speed will Set the target speed of rotation speed controller attached to the side of a digital adapter. Function get target speed. Size, speed. What? Okay, I guess I'll just put it the way they have it there. Okay, and then print speed. Okay, so it does work. It's just you didn't see that. You didn't see that at all. Will KOTOR be happening anytime soon? I don't know. Just, you didn't see that, okay? You just, not at all, okay. Still printed wrong, though. Oh, or maybe it's because they had to set it to top. Okay, so then we set that to top. Run. Okay, so I see how this works. Anyways, Dawn, how's it been? If it happens at all this week, probably on Wednesday. I do admit a lot's been going on just in like Helldivers and all that, so it's been a lot to keep me occupied. Anyways. Okay, so... So now we're gonna say... Set target speed... minus 100. Wait, I think it's... Okay, so then... Top, comma, minus 100. Okay, I see how this works. Mostly. It's a process. But I think it's a process that can work fairly well. Now, I'm not really much into UI design, so I don't really think I'm going to be able to do too much with this program. But I think I'll be able to manage something out of it. Okay, so... Now I gotta figure out how to work with that wireless modem. But for those who don't know, the wireless modem is a divine punishment that was given to us because we dared to even try to convince rocks to think for themselves. And that's one of our great sins, so I guess I gotta make this work. Somehow. Okay, so to explain what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to make it so that I can use this pocket computer to basically interface with this rotation speed controller. So I can just turn the rotation speed to whatever I want whenever I want. Now, there was this part of me that thought it'd be really cool if I could, like, make it a really, like, you know, like a really snappy sort of thing, but then I realized that'd be a lot of effort and a lot of complications would be associated, and it wouldn't have been worth it. And besides, I was kind of thinking of making it so that this, I'd basically have this pocket computer as just like a way to like control a bunch of different things in here. I thought it'd be cool, okay? Like being able to turn some lights on and off, that sort of thing. Actually, there is a concept right there. I'll think about it. I've actually been considering doing a bit of redoing some parts of the overall look in here. Anyways, so basically the only way for me to do this though is I have to work with RedNet. Which is not... I mean, it's interesting, but it's very difficult. CC tweaked. Wireless modem. Okay, so... trying to remember how to properly do... Because I did do a little bit of testing with the wireless modem a bit ago. Oh yeah, I gotta look at the API. Never mind. Okay, so... So I guess we gotta start everything with the... open... And we gotta specify a channel. Okay, so... And now the modem is open, so... Okay, so... Okay, receiving a message requires you to be familiar with events. For example, local modem equals peripheral.rep, modem.open, 30 open channel 30 equals to Huku event modem side sender channel reply channel message sender distance equals OS double event modem message. I gotta make the internet in Minecraft. Let's do this. This is what suffering looks like, guys. Never reach the stage of messing with Minecraft. Okay, so... Okay, so we have to call an os.prevent modem message. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so local event, right? Is that it? Wait. Yeah, local event. Modem side, sender channel, reply channel. Okay, wait. Some of these I don't need. Some of these I don't need. Some of these I don't need. So, we're gonna need modem side, sender channel. No, I don't think we need the modem side, actually. No, never mind, never mind. I think we just need the message. Okay, so. Okay, so that'd be... equals os.prevent. Prevent... I am very sure this is very, like, interesting to you guys. Wait, how did I put this? Oh, I guess it'd just be message then. Okay then. So it's just gonna be print message. Save and... God, we're gonna run it, I guess. Wait, what was the channel we had this on? 3190, okay. Okay, so... Now I gotta remember how to do this on a freaking pocket computer. Ah! I'm overdoing this. I'm overdoing this. Guys, I apologize if this is a little bit boring. Especially to anyone new. Okay, wait, so... I think it's top. It's always top with these. $3910. Is that what it was? 3190. Okay, so... And then in order to send, we'll just do... Oh wait, no, we don't even need to open it. Never mind. It doesn't even need to be opened. No, it's just gonna be modem dot transit. Sinister, I worry about you sometimes. I hope you understand that. Okay, so it's gonna need the number channel, the number apply channel, and then the message. Is there a apply channel necessary or? $3910. Hello world. Save, run. Well, I suppose that it helps if I use the right word. Transmit. Still a nil value, apparently. Oh wait, I think it's supposed to be back. Wait, hold on. Hey, that's it. There we go. And alright, well, they got something. I did something wrong here, clearly. Maybe a combination of the two. Regardless, I definitely do hope that things do get better for you, though, Sinister. Okay, so let's stop pull event, stream argument, modem message, it blocks all our events when we go turned. When the modem message event is captured, it returns the argument event modem side sender channel, reply channel, message sender distance. Oh gosh, this doesn't print them out. Let's see it here. I need to verify that this is actually accurate. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff involved here. I'm not very good at it, as you can probably imagine. There's not much explanation here on this one for how to go about this. Huh. You know, it's kind of wild that apparently apparently on the wiki they actually have an in-game terminal apparently for it. It's kind of cool actually to see. Okay, so the modem message event is fired when a message is received on an open channel. Return values. String, the event name, string, the site of the modem. That's it! That's what I did wrong! Okay, that actually helps a lot! Okay, never mind. Never mind, okay, so, so it's gonna be, what? Event side channel, okay. Okay, so. Reply channel, distance, okay. Well, not string no. We're making progress. Just not perfect progress. Eh. Could be better. Could be better. So, any of you guys catch any good movies lately? Master Small Talk over here. I've mostly just been watching TV shows, and even then, not really much. Probably gonna start passively watching oh no, my phone just restarted. I don't know if I can adequately stress that that's not a good thing. Haven't watched a movie in a long time. Fair. I don't blame you. Last one was Avenged the Soft in theaters on 4D. That's fair. I haven't been to the theater since COVID happened. I can't remember my last time going to a theater. Okay, so it's gonna be event side channel. What in the world is that stroke writing there? Anyways, so, looks like my phone has died yet again. So, hold on. Oh, wait! Hold on! Oh my god, it actually booted. I was this close to shoving that thing into the freezer again. And I mean that when I say it, too. Phone for tracking? No, well, I guess now's as good a time as any to verify what happens. I'll leave it alone. It might end up restarting itself again, though. The phone's been kind of having issues for the past week. I got a new phone just in case, but, you know, we'll see how it goes. It is pretty hot, though, not gonna lie. Okay, so, save, run. So, I think I actually screwed up on the code there, so run this. And this should display. Well, we were close. That was the distance, at least. Event, side, channel, reply channel, distance, message. It was supposed to be message, then distance. Do you see why I flunked out of college? Okay, I didn't flunk out. I kind of just gave up. To say flunked out, that's me not giving my due. Okay, and I owe it to myself to give myself, you know, that benefit of the doubt. Okay, so that, my God, that's how we're supposed to do it. Okay. Okay. So, you guys ready to see the really awful part of this? Okay, so... So, we're gonna make this into a while loop. So let's just allow me to keep sending these messages, or... Okay. Alright, so... what you do? Wait a second. Oh no. The worst case scenario has happened. The dehumidifier has gone off. It's gonna start to get really humid in here really fast. Okay, wait, so... I need to figure out how to convert a string into an int in Lua. Okay, so it's just gonna be 2 number. Okay. Alright, okay, that works. Okay, so... Okay, so... Or would that be 2 number? Right. Is that what it was? Yeah, 2 number. Okay. Message... Dot set target speed... Num. Okay, so... Now we'll run this and we'll see what happens. Run it. Huh. String expected got number. Okay, I guess it was smarter than I gave it credit for. Here I was expecting it to not actually account for it. Bad argument number 2, number expected got no. Okay. Anyways. Okay, so that's weird. Okay, so... Okay, so it can't print it, okay. To number... Message... Will that work? I think it didn't... I don't think that worked last time. Number expected got no. Oh, right. Okay, and... String expected got number. Okay. Yep, this is the fun part of it all. Figuring out how to do... how to work with a freaking modem. Wireless modem. Not even a real life one. It's like the best part here. It's like peak, just pointless knowledge. Okay, so this expects a string of all things. Oh yeah, I gotta send something at least. Okay, so let's see if that does anything. Number expected got no. Yeah, this is strange. This is very strange. Maybe string say was a bad idea. No, I almost forgot how dark everything got. Fireman Jack, welcome, let's Raven. Thank you for the super. Did that show up properly or... Oh, I'm gonna tell ya. Ugh. Very dangerous head out there. Anyways. But yeah, let's Raven, Fireman Jack. Put in the request so I can get like 10 stacks of this. at me for nothing. Think I'd slow down in the middle of busy season. That's fair. Definitely hope it's not slow to the point where it's boring, though. Alright. Yeah, but just trying to mess with this thing and see if I can make anything happen from it. Could I put a number in and will that work? Oh. String expected got number. Okay. It's very difficult when you have to worry about interactions between two different devices. Number expected got nil. I don't know what's going on here. Like, it's gonna ask me to... Wait. Hold on. Alright, well, that works. So the question now is, do I see anything else that this code could need? I can't really see anything that this really needs, honestly. Cheesing your way through Dark Souls 1 again? Well, that's fun. That's fun. Never played any of the Dark Souls games. Wait, hold on. Okay, so another thing I should probably add on to this is a way to see that the, what the current rotation speed is. Dark Souls are okay, just dodging your run. Hi, Coldman, how's your day been? Welcome. Welcome. Bobby Chuck, welcome, how's your day been? Ugh. I need to go and dump the dehumidifier. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm okay. Kind of had a bit of a moment with this little program here I'm working on, but, you know. Fun times ahead, fun times ahead. Okay, so... I think it's just open is all I have to do then. Okay, yeah, okay. So think I know how I want to do this. Think I know how I want to do this. So... Hold on. Yeah, but, so the way I wanted this to be set up is... So you open the rotation controller thing, and then it'll ask you to put in a number between 0 and 256. Wait, is 0 an option for this? Drastically slow down a mechanical crafter to procrastinate on proper infrastructure. Well, that happened. Wait, so I gotta take a look here on some of these. should probably look into trying to do some more of the create stuff. Anyways, so... I'm not doing a good job today. It's just kind of one of those times where I just feel like I'm not doing my best, you know? That's the right code for a transmit, right? Hold on. I'll just clarify over. Okay, no, I also need a return address as well. It's very specific like that. Okay, so... I'm gonna have to memorize the entire freaking thing for this! Okay, so it's... event side channel, reply channel, message distance. Okay, so that's... Or I could just say it's 6 different things. So we're just gonna say E S C R M D. And that's equals os.pull event modem message. Okay. That's underscore. The boxes are doing their thing, as you can imagine. Where are they? Uh-oh. Something's stuck here. Wait, hold on. Huh. Now why is nothing getting sent out? That's extremely bizarre. Be we should at least be having clay balls be sent out. Well, that's certainly a problem. No. Well, the worst has happened. We're out of space! Alright, well... Wait, or... no, actually, it's just a massive, Okay, never mind. Okay, so the issue here is... Wait, another quote. This is a bizarre issue. Yeah, so the problem here appears to be that the frog port is totally bogged down. That appears to be the issue. I'm gonna need to figure something out to do here, and I should have had a frog port dedicated just to sending items rather than receiving and sending, because this setup here is just not working. Okay, so how to proceed? There's ways to expand. It's actually not an issue of, I actually do have enough space. The problem is that I don't have enough, I don't have... The issue is that everything's been bogged down because, I only have one frog port for sending and another for receiving. One frog port both sends and receives everything. And this is for the smelter. Yep, we're bottlenecked. And it's a pretty nasty bottleneck, actually. Okay, so, to start this off, first I'm gonna go on ahead and grab a, Corpsilosaurus, welcome, Steven. Yeah, So, yeah, like Diablo said, lessons have been learned. Lessons very much have been learned. Okay, so I need another frog port, first off. And we're also gonna need more packagers. Oh, my entire system's been completely just overrun because I decided to change up how we're doing stuff, and next thing I know, I just like, oh. It's just so many orders coming in. And just so much. Okay, so... I'm assuming we don't have any packagers, which is fine, Okay, so it's just cardboard. Alright, well... I guess we're gonna need more cardboard then. One thing that this game teaches you a lot about... logistics. The lesson of building a factory layout. Yes. An important lesson that I will not soon forget. Maybe one lesson will also be to not have the same input and output for everything. Henry Ford was a tyrant. I don't know who it was that decided they wanted to sleep next to that, but... It's a free-ish country, I guess. Alright, block of cardboard. Okay! So we need this packager to set it so... to get everything else set up. Oh, right. I also needed to get this made. I need more of these so I can get a better position for the frog port. All I'm saying is, you know, depending on the direction they sleep in, their day could be very bad. Actually, I think regardless of what direction they sleep in, it's gonna be pretty bad. Alright, let's see here. Iron... No? Okay, whatever. I got plenty of iron. I don't need to worry about this. Wait a second. I think we only need one of these. Yes, we only need one of these. Alright, let's see here. Now I need more wood. Because despite the fact that this place is no longer powered by wood, that doesn't change the fact that wood is still very necessary for keeping things running. Alright, that should be enough barrels for now. Might be a few too many, actually. But you never know when you'll need more, more volts. Today, welcome, and for me it is currently the evening, but I don't know what time it is for everyone else. Huh. I don't know why, but I kind of expected that to have been enough. Oops. I pressed the wrong button there. We have officially broken up the bottleneck. Mess that was. Shouldn't take too long though for it to resolve itself though. Thank you for the follow, T-Gem. I wouldn't know if I'd say the bottleneck is totally broken. It might actually not be a bad idea to add an additional frog port in just to speed things along even faster, but... for now, we'll just do this however I need to. Norman Valefort, thank you for the follow. I mean, it's not like it's a difficult bottleneck to break. we're gonna have to make a lot of clay available at any given time. Actually, I think I'll set 5 stacks of clay. And then the clay gets sent over here to be washed, where it's then converted into whatever we darn well need. And then we're good. And then it either works or it doesn't. Oh, the current power system for the space station is the same as in here now. I actually did convert this area to using bioethanol as well. Speaking of... Uh-oh. Our reserves of bioethanol are completely depleted. And I don't know why. Oh no. Ah! We have too many potatoes now! How does that happen? No, seriously. How does this happen? Oh, great. Calcium. Well, time to get into our bone meal supplies. Right, we gotta send this to, Potato. Okay. Wait, I sent that to the wrong place. Problem being that there is no connection between potato and over here. You know what? I got no clue where that's supposed to go. Must have been a random issue where the system, like when it was going in reverse, stuff got funneled back into the dissolver and it just didn't go right. Alright, the biodiesel is back running again for now. Well, now I have the issue of too many potatoes. This may not last as long as I'd like it to, but, well, we'll just have to see. What a mess. Anyways. Alright, well, that was nearly an absolute catastrophe. Seriously, that could have been an awful, awful situation. Alright then. Also, Dylan Cygnus, welcome to the event. Alright, I guess in the meantime I'll work on this again. Alright then, so... Okay, so the question here is... I like vanilla cake as well. Also, thank you for the thank you for the $2 super Doc Diablo. Are there any other things I can actually use for this? Not really. Honestly, oh, I love cheesecake. That's one of my favorites. Been a very long time since I last had cheesecake, though. Hmm. Well, this might make things somewhat complicated. I need to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. So. In order to do this, I think what I should do is I need to set a multi-shell up. Okay, so... Alright, Doc Diablo, I hope the work is good for you. Okay, so... Alright, let's specific thing here. Okay, so we're gonna be using multi-show. Fun. So I guess it's gonna be multishow.launch. Ah, fuck, what was the name of the program I was using? I think it was... Wait, I think that would be a string as well. Technically, it has to be the path to it, but... File not found, press any key to continue. Okay, well. Oh, rotation speed, okay, never mind. How'd I mess that up? You'd think I'd have I'd noted, you know, do that, but no. File not found. Hmm. Wait, how do I get the... Okay, wait, maybe... How do we get the path to something? Hardest part of this setup is getting the stupid path. Wait, so maybe... Hmm. Huh. The Turtle API can still be accessed even from a regular computer. Oh wait, no, FS is for the file system. That messes with stuff. Oh, that's get directory. Is there no way for me to... That still didn't work. Maybe that just means I gotta put everything in the... Fine. /programs/ Wait, no, hold on. Lua run. And there it is! I can't believe it took me that much work just to get this to happen. Thank you for that, German dear. I am eating Chuck's Mix today. Classic Chuck's Mix. Alright, but hey, that still works. That still works. Okay, so... It's multi-shell.launch. The brackets, then the name of the program that you need, specifically the file path. Okay, wait. Exit. And it's speed check. Peripheral.wrap. Left. Yeet. I don't even know what that was. Okay, so what I'm probably gonna have this do is I'm gonna have it basically transmit the current rotation speed probably every few minutes or something. Don't send it too often because that might be a bit pointless and laggy, and don't send it too little though, cause then, you know. It won't be there when I most need it. I'm doing my best here, okay? Just make sure you do like a cool flip or something while you're on your way down. Also, don't jump. Not because it'll hurt, but because the vast majority of people regret it while they're in the air. It's like getting on a roller coaster. It seems really cool at first, but then you start going up and you start thinking to yourself, why did I do this? Okay, you guys, let me tell you how to survive if you jump out without a parachute. Okay, first things first. Survival is not guaranteed. Second, you will break your legs. So you're gonna want to do is, you're gonna want to steer for the softest thing you possibly can. But you can't really land front of. Your options are kind of limited though, due to the fact that there's a pretty good chance here. The cool thing is since you can eventually hit terminal velocity, where you just don't stop, keep speeding up, So eventually you'll terminal velocity and you just, won't speed up anymore. And then from there, you're gonna want to look for a somewhat soft place to land, preferably nothing that's packed in too much, like dirt. I suppose that aiming for a tree line is an option, but that's pretty dangerous due to the likelihood that you're probably gonna end up being impaled. Could still help though. But yeah, so, once you're over about where you think you want to land, you're just gonna want to stick your legs out, and you're gonna be landing feet first. And from there, it's kind of just all about reflex. You're either gonna do it right or gotta land on your butt. That also would probably work as well. Point is, you're gonna end up with some serious medical problems afterwards. But the cool thing is you're gonna live. Maybe. Possibly. Don't know. An infect! Bring a camera. They say cameramen never die. That is true. That is true. Now, speaking of cameramen never dying, that got me thinking of spooky ghost movies. And that got me thinking of spooky ghost anything. And that got me thinking about Alcatraz. And did you know they're trying to reopen Alcatraz? Yeah, they're trying to reopen Alcatraz. That's the main thing here. That is a good question. Yeah, I just remember there was this one show that I remembered watching as a kid. Well, it was like a ghost hunter show, but like, you know, it was kids doing it, and they all sucked at it apparently. Um... Yeah, but I just remember that, like, you know, on Alcatraz, they had an episode where they went to Alcatraz. Imagine dropping the soap, but there's nobody there. I wouldn't take issue with it. Okay, wait, okay, wait, so we're gonna send, I think we should totally put them on display, though. I think it'd be funny. Okay, I think it'd be funny. It depends on the prisoner, okay? Hold on, I'm curious here. Ah, but that'd complicate things if I did, though. Okay, so what do I need to send here? It's gonna transmit the target speed. I guess that's all. Yeah, I do admit though, I wish that these streams could be a little bit more exciting sometimes. I'm having fun, but I don't know for sure if everybody else is. Oh yeah, if somebody's in for life, yeah, I don't really take too much issue. Heck, maybe we could bring back the Colosseums, huh? Like, if we're gonna have a bunch of bread and circuses around, let's just bring back the whole thing and have the Colosseum while we're at it. Need something to placate the masses. Televised executions as well, come on! Right? Not to mention, have two prisoners both get in, one comes out, you know? Like, it'd be peak. It'd be some of the best stuff ever. Instead, we just get to not even look at him, you know? Why is it that I get to spend my hard-earned taxpayer dollars keeping these people alive, but I can't even so much as look at them and taunt them from behind, from the other side of the bulletproof glass? Maybe. We need to bring back making welfare embarrassing, okay? We need to bring back the stigma. They already do it on reality TV, so why not? That is fair. You ever watch My 600-Pound Life? God, that show is depressing. Or Hoarders. Hoarders also horrifying, like seriously. No, that's the thing about my 600-pound life. A lot of them just relapse. And then... And then next thing they're sitting down doing one of those eating challenges, and then all the staples pop out of their stomach at once. At least he died doing what he loved. Honestly, a lot of them are really gross. Like, I find it funny how, like, we have an entire thing. Yeah, it's like a Hulk transformation. It's like the Hulk, but like you turn into like a fat guy. It's just, it's awful, horrible. I still want them to remove freaking soda from food stamps. Alright, that stuff should be a privilege. Like, seriously. It's disgusting how they actually are trying to prevent them from taking that stuff off, too. You know how unhealthy soda is for you? Like, genuinely, shouldn't the people who are... Yes, it should be a privilege to destroy your insides. I agree. Alright, is this all I want to do with this? Like... Okay, wait, no, we need to put a, os.sleep for... I forget what os.sleep is, Okay, so the number is gonna be in seconds, then. Okay, so do like, Okay, so... Like, in my opinion, if you're on welfare, I'm sorry. I think you should actually be required to be healthy then. That's right. You better be cooking for yourself. All that. Liposuction would make the world a better place. No, it wouldn't. People would just get it over and over because they can't freaking help themselves. And then you get the people with all that floppy skin all over the place. Disgusting. those sugar glider people. That's disgusting, evil bird. Okay, I'll set it to 30 then. We'll do 30 seconds, so yeah. It went! That was too slow though. Chex Mix. Wait, Japan's implementing a bachelor tax? I don't know how I feel about that, honestly. Okay, so... It's probably for the better. Even if you end up in a loveless marriage dedicated almost exclusively to, you know, the fact that you, don't... Just specifically for taxes. It's probably for the better, though. Nah, you'll just end up with more of those. We have an arrangement marriages, you know? Probably not. Honestly, they should probably incentivize parenthood more. For what it's worth, the biggest problem with Japan, fundamentally, like the reason why there are many childbirths. So, here's the problem with Japan. All of the young people want to move to Tokyo. Because that's the romanticized place, you know? That's like the place, you know, like that's like New York to them. You know, and they look at it like, you know, this is the place where you go to make your life great. And you want to know another thing about Tokyo that not everybody knows, that's not universally understood? There is no worse place to raise children than Tokyo. Mic drop. No, it's just a really hostile place to have kids, you know? You gotta remember, big city, not exactly the best place to have, like, 42 and a half kids. Honestly, for what it's worth, I think if the Japanese government should invest in anything, they should invest in trying to make the countryside a little bit better. I don't know. And I know that geographically speaking, Japan's kind of difficult to really work with because it's a small country, there's only so much to do. They definitely do need to, at minimum, make Tokyo more viable to raise kids in, though. Don't blame them. I wouldn't like it either. And yeah, then look, there is no one thing to fix every single problem that is currently going on with the Japanese lack of births. Honestly, it's one of those things where, realistically speaking, I'd say that in general, the best way to go about it is you write it out. No. I'm not making that joke. Okay, look. All I'm saying is I read a hentai once, and it was kind of hot, and it should totally do that for all of society. Anyways. I specified absolutely nothing. Anyways. Yeah, but... Mothers over 4 shouldn't have to pay income tax. I agree. Yeah, that clip. But anyway, so... some people say that they should import people so they can maintain the welfare state. I think that's a terrible idea, personally. While I don't necessarily take issue with migration on a fundamental level, I will say that when you're importing people exclusively for economic reasons, they tend to import themselves exclusively for economic reasons. It is you kicking the can down the road because these people will probably end up not having children either. Thus, it will not work out for you in the long term. Just fundamentally speaking. Well, culturally, you don't really benefit from it because you have a lot of people who probably aren't going to integrate very well. Especially in a culture like Japanese culture, because, I'm not really going to be one to sit down and say anything. I'm no scholar, but, like, it's pretty repressive to my knowledge, given my knowledge of it all. Okay, so... Multi-show. Lunch. Speed check. File not found? How does Zinger apply at the moment? Well, that's another thing to keep in mind as well. Like, you know, the problem is that if you don't handle it very carefully, you end up in a situation where, like, you just have people who just kind of just vanish. Just vanish into the system, never to be seen again. Basically, yeah. Basically. Okay, look, I'm not saying I've been hired by Vice, but I did put out my my application. Hey, in my opinion, the idea of a purely self-checkout store is a bad idea. Like, you're talking like not even so much as a Walmart greeter, because that is just asking for trouble. Okay, so... Okay, so it's gonna print out what the current speed is. Okay, so I put in the prompt for, Okay, getting input from the user. Use io.read, beware that function can become defined with different parameters. Here's some examples. io.read in for number. I guess that works, and then we'll set. It's gonna take a minute. Okay, and then it just never asks us if we want to send a number. Wait, what? Number expected got no. Oops. Okay, so... We need to catch that, by the way. If that doesn't get caught, that causes problems. Okay, so one of the main issues here is that this entire mod pack breaks your brain. Fair. Fair. Okay, set it to 56. Okay. So... I got a thing here. I mean, Jax Mix is good. Reminds me of going camping or hiking or something. Cause I just can't help but live without high concentrations of sodium. It'll inevitably kill me, though. Has somebody finally gotten to say a racial slur that ultimately results in just a wonderful event happening? That is just beautiful. Okay, look, for what it's worth, Vader does have the pass, okay? Vader does have the pass. rotation speed. Up, bot. You can say Hispanic slurs, but none of the few Mexicans that you've known you probably already are. I personally find a lot of the white racial slurs to be very funny personally because they're just so creative. They're so creative. Like I'm so disappointed. Like I feel like it's just like all the other ones kind of just feel, you know, they're just there. Yeah, they really don't like mayo. I don't know what's up with it. No, seriously, like, you know, you walk up to a bunch of your fellow whites and you just say, you know, what up, my fellow male monsters? Like, come on, that's like some peak stuff. Bleach demon, that is so great. Or the slur that the Chinese use, where it's like they call you like a ghost or something. It's like, oh god. That's sick. Or snow roach. Like, seriously. Okay, I think I've done everything that I can do. Ah! Well, managed to screw something up once again. Just give it a minute. Ah, fuck. Uh-oh. I think I crashed the server. That ain't good. I think I might have managed to hit something that might have crashed the server. I hope it didn't break it. That'd be a problem if so. Oh! Wait. Yeah, it's raining. I live in an RV, so, you know, you hear everything that happens outside. Uh-oh. That's no good. Alright, we'll turn the server off then for a minute. I'm gonna go check something in... I guess this should work. In one of my old test worlds. Cause I gotta verify that, I didn't find a way to brick the server somehow. Ah, frick. Uh-oh. Hello? Okay, that was weird. You guys catch that? Just everything just broke there. We're gonna say that was because I decided to load up on Minecraft. Okay, so... Okay, so we're gonna get an advanced pocket computer. I have discovered a new crash, guys. Uh-oh. Is indeed the word. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to, mess around with some stuff then. Okay, so what happened was I put the pocket computer into my back slot, and that caused an issue. Best part about that was that was a misclick too. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do something. Okay, there's this file. I'm gonna have to move that into. I'll just put that on the update rollback for a minute. Submit. The good news is, I think I can fix this. It's just a matter of... Well, it's gonna be a problem. Oh, in the meantime... I'm gonna go and let the Curios back slot guy know that, straight hard crash. Just hard crash. Doesn't even... Do I... What? No. Please no. God. No. Bobby Chuck? That... You never want anybody to do a face reveal. Anyways. Actually, what are we up to on... I'm gonna take a look, actually, at the, actual thing for this. Okay, it's back slot 4.6. Yeah, it's up to date, okay. Yeah, somebody asked for a face reveal. I'm just like, no. That's no. Okay, I'm gonna have to let this guy know about a catastrophic crash that occurs when using his mod. Cause that was bad. Like, fundamentally, it is a death of sorts. Anyways, I'll let this person know, new issue. I don't know, I don't feel like really doing this. It's just like one of those things where it's like, dude, that was not a crash I expected to see. Just, ugh. I think I should still be able to get on. Hold on. Well, assuming that I you know, boot the server back up. Gonna be a few minutes. Jeez, Don. Nah, but when a VTuber does a face reveal, I feel like it ends up, you lose so much more than just, you know, the mystique of it all. It's like a quiet death for it. Even that's too much, Mr. Grease. Even that's too much. And there we go. See, look, it never happened. That it is. That it is. Alright, current speed. I have no clue how exactly this thing is supposed to work. Honestly, out of everything in this update, the recrafted, the repackager is 100% black magic. No clue how this thing works. Like, the repackager is just... It just returns the... It just manages to make the boxes just work all of a sudden. I wouldn't be surprised. It just kind of works that way, you know? I like that they decided to put little eyes on the boxes. Gives them more personality, you know? No doubt somebody will probably make a mod to change the textures on them to make them look like Amazon boxes. Alright! Got that little issue sorted. Also, Puddle, welcome, Azaven! But yeah, you must know why the game was so small for a second there. I had an incident that crashed the entire game, and I had to remove one of the mods from the server because it was causing some problems. So yeah, that happened. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I definitely hope it's not your birthday that's being celebrated late. Though, I suppose I'm used to that one myself. Not gonna be funny, honestly. not too familiar with modding enough to really even like consider stuff like textures swaps and stuff like that. So I don't know if that'd really be worth it. Well, that's good at least. At least you're not the one who gets to go forgotten. This isn't worth the effort it would take to put it all back together, so I'm just going to throw this all in the trash. Have I watched Inferno Plus's remastered intro of it? I'm not familiar, no. Yeah, I admit I've done some coding myself tonight, and I'm gonna be honest, it's very difficult. To say the absolute least, it is very difficult. This is definitely gonna be another thing to work on. We're gonna need additional space for a I'm thinking a little setup where we can do what's it called? Potion brewing. Somehow I found myself in a random cave as well. Well, it worked out in the end. Alright, now to send all this junk back over to the main area. What's the name of the mod? Create... and a whole bunch of other stuff. Really, there's over, This mod pack features over 150 mods. There's a lot of mods. Some might argue too many mods. But that's not the mod pack. This mod pack is something I made myself. And some might argue I overdid it. But to those naysayers, I think I made something fun. For a very particular subset of individuals, namely myself. I question how you could make 4,000 Skyrim mods run. I'm just saying, that just feels like... How do you get frames with that, you know? Maybe so. Still a lot of mods, though. I mean, even then, though. Like, that's gotta be just difficult for a PC to do, you know? Oh! Well, despite everything, the system's actually managing pretty well as far as gold nugget production is concerned. We've already got 6 stacks of the darn things. Maybe I should start throwing them into an actual, compacting system. I'm pretty sure they're just called cardboard boxes. I mean, that's all it is. It's just cardboard. In box form. Oh, wait. No, this is bone meal. What am I gonna do with all these dyes now? I tell you, one time you accidentally reverse the direction all your belt's going. Ruins everything! I distinctly remember in MGS3, Snake had an existential crisis the moment that he got in the box. Well, it wasn't a crisis so much as it was he had an existential longing that was at last fulfilled. His entire life, he'd known that something was missing, but he could never quite put his finger on it. And on that day, in that moment, he finally knew where he belonged. In the box. For the first time, he felt at peace. Some say, however, it was the last time as well. I like to believe that it meant something. This is my whole "it was made for me" moment. Yeah, basically. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a lot of bullet peppers. I like watching the slicer just go. I'm starting to be convinced that NASA supercomputers aren't even gonna be able to handle the kinds of stuff that some people ask of them. Just saying. I don't think I'm believing quite as hard as I used to. So now what I do? Suppose I could mess around with the lighting in here. And that is an option. I did get this entire searchlight mod specifically for lighting. I need a lot of iron though. Alright, so 64 torches. Now for glass. Well, we'll find more. Oh yeah, we also have garage doors as well. just have to cook some glowberries. Not make any here. Ah, dang it, accidentally. There's definitely a lot of stuff to do here as far as making the lighting better. I think getting rid of all the mage lights will kind of be its own thing, though. It's a very cheap way of light. And also very not aesthetic. I mean, lanterns also would work as well. One thing I kind of also want to go for here is I want to go for a lighting that can also be turned on and off at will. Because I got an idea here. Because these actually can be toggled on and off using the, using redstone. And I think that would just make for just an incredible way to do things. I'm thinking the way this works is... Because I know that what this thing does is it places light blocks based on... There we go. It sort of works. And then down the line, I'm also gonna start putting more light block... Like, I'll put more things around. like I'll put some glowstone lamps or something in the ceiling as well. Again, more light that I can control. It's a legitimate challenge. But it's kind of worth it in a way. Nah, that lag just messed that up for me. It mostly works. Alright. I should really make more of this stuff. It's actually kind of useful for filling out some areas. Keeps things from getting too predictable, you know? And as we all know, predictability is not something that you want. Alright, you know who's predictable? You know who's predictable? Average consumers, they're predictable. This mod's pretty cool, actually. Just as far as ways to handle lighting go. Alright, and... I know we're not remotely done yet. Cause like I'm maybe about like then again I do have most of the stuff done that I need done. Definitely need some light over here though. Cause, you know. Lots of stuff to work with. I appreciate this lighting a little bit more. Feels a bit more authentic in a way. I'll have to try messing around with some shaders later to see how it looks. Not now though. The mod pack since post update doesn't like shaders too much. Not that I'm too surprised. I figured things would break. I'd be lying though if I said there was no disappointment. Alright, Beto. You have a nice night, sleep well. Anyways. Oh, fuck. Did we reach the final amount of gold that we needed, or? Is there a hook in the system again? Something must have broken. Sand should be the easiest thing for us to get. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna set that to expire after 3 minutes, cause, that's a lot. That's a lot. make it 6, actually. No need to get all worked up over whether or not cobblestone's currently going through. Okay, it does the full order at once. Good. Good. Do we have anything we can do with that flint? Uses for flint. Compacting. Meh. 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 Okay, I mean, maybe, but like, I don't know if that's really worth doing. Wow, this stuff really is worthless. Okay, well, we're gonna need a lot more than that. Alright, so we'll put in orders typically equating to about 50. And that in turn will make everything slightly more efficient. Only slightly, though. Because if anything's too efficient, then we're gonna end up in an opposite situation where people are just getting paid too much. And we don't want that to happen. Because that's, you know, it takes away. Takes away. Gonna be honest with you guys. I have no clue what I'm doing here. Let's make some more searchlights, actually. Oh yeah, we needed glass, didn't we? Alright, there's our first thing to go after then. We'll make some glass. Then hopefully that'll take us places. Hopefully. Probably won't though. Probably won't though. I remember it was kind of a big deal that they suddenly made it to where you could go down to a block and a half in height by crouching. Almost as big of a deal as when they discovered the crawling was sort of possible. But not completely possible. They don't want anything to be too easy after all. Let's see. Inflation sucks. Less money makes it more valuable. Economics 101. Okay, but I understand that, but you need to understand another thing. It's not my money that I'm spending. And therefore, I had no reason to care. You know, maybe we should make it to where, rather than being paid a set salary, our politicians are paid surplus amounts of what, like are paid in the surplus that they created the past economic, year. You see, Changeling, that's the fun part! It can be either! It can be either! No, but really think about it though. Wouldn't that give them so much more incentive to actually do a good job? You know, like, rather than having it so that they are, you know, like, actually have them have some skin in the game. Okay? You want to make actual money? Make some money. Make some budget cuts. You want to be able to pay for another yacht? Or maybe for your very questionable, spending habits regarding the stock market? That are quite impressive, I might add. I don't know what it is, but for some reason, congressmen are so smart about economics when it's their money they're working with. Never noticed that. Isn't it like the weirdest thing? Congress really knows how to handle their money when it, when it comes to things like, the stock market and stuff like that. Ain't it crazy? Yeah, I know. I just find it funny how they also are able to set their own salaries. Like, imagine, like you're seriously out there, and you're just like, yeah, I think I did a good job this year. I think I did a good job. I'm gonna pay myself a little bit more money. Fair. And while system abuses can't be avoided, it would be nice if we actually punished those who do abuse the system. is that a lot of these people end up getting in the positions that they're in purely because they, basically just do favors to other people. It's really gross how most political systems work. But then again, that's not what you come to watch these streams for now, is it? Discussions about the rampant political corruption that is horribly constant in the first world. Well, I suppose that's just how it is, isn't it? No such thing as a perfect system. Yeah, I gotta say, clearing out a lot of the mage lights on the floor really makes the floors just look nicer. Came for the Minecraft, stayed for the blackpilling discussions. Man, I'm not trying to blackpill anyone. I'm not trying to blackpill anyone. I really don't want to blackpill anyone. Seriously. That is not what I want to do. But then, it's kind of what I do, though. I'm not gonna pretend I don't. Maybe in reality, it's just one of those things I just can't help but do. We all know lobbies decide who we get. That's not entirely wrong. It's rough. That's rough. You know what? I am tired of living in interesting times. Can we get that on a t-shirt? Does anybody put that on a t-shirt? Just, I am tired of living in interesting times. When does it get boring again? If you get a fortune cookie that says, "May you live in interesting times," you know you've upset the CCP. Yeah, I know it's an old Chinese curse. I'm still tired of living in interesting times. Not like the CCP doesn't also live in interesting times these days, because let's face it, it's interesting for us all. Well, unless you're, Xi Jinping, in which case, at least you can rely on the rampant corruption over there to, keep you in power. You telling me it was the British that did this to us? Ah, man! Once again, Brits ruining everything again, I tell ya. World was perfect. We were constantly destroying priceless artifacts. Then they decided to take them and put them in museums like a bunch of savages. Alright, they are my historical fact. They're my historical artifacts to destroy in a random war. Not yours to preserve as you see fit. I tell ya. Nervous-some people. And don't even get me started on gentrification. You know, I liked it when I didn't care about some areas of my city. But now I care. See, Metric shares the only way we wouldn't live in those times. Reality wouldn't exist. I used to say that reality does exist. Like, seriously. That's the best part about it. For all we know, this is the simulation, and it only gets worse when you go, like the further down you go. Imagine waking up from the simulation just like, yeah, no. Significantly worse than the simulation was. You wake up from the simulation, you live in and you're sitting in a freaking Fallout shelter with a crackhead and a heroin addict. It's rough, man. It's just rough. I feel like I might have gone just a little bit too schizo in the past few weeks. I don't know. I know most of you probably wouldn't really say I've been bad, but it's just like, I don't know. Sometimes I get a little bit too much into it. I don't want to be an explicitly political channel or anything. It's just, you know. I just want a tube. Ooh, idea. I wonder if this will work. Wait, everyone. Okay, so this interact. No. Oh my god! Okay, that could work. Wait, on. So then we'll like. Alright. This is nice. Maybe. You know what? I blame Timpool. There we go. That's the guy who I'll blame for all my problems. If he'd stop schizo posting, I'd stop feeling anxiety about the coming apocalypse. I swear that man is the pinnacle. Yes, Beanie Hate! Beanie Hate! He's probably balding really bad underneath that beanie, too. You know it. I know it. He's just not willing to let go. He doesn't want to admit the fact that he's a millennial and therefore lame. But if you don't let them finish it, they're all supermodels that decide governance through mud wrestling. Well, at least it'll be entertaining. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Tim, as you can imagine. Ugh. Ah, Curie, welcome. How's it even? I'm doing okay. I'm just messing around with the lighting in Minecraft on my base. And I think it's coming along kind of nicely. Started taking white pills instead. Hey, trust me, black pilling is never good for you. Dude, like seriously, every other video the guy posts is like gonna be something, you know? His latest thing has been the solar flare, the polar shifts, and I'm gonna be honest with you. Too little too late, man. I can't be bothered to care. You know what? You know what? You know what? Let the solar flare kill us all. Let it completely just destroy all electricity or something. And then he surrounds himself with a bunch of yes men. It's just like, dude, I swear. Typically the people he surrounds himself with are 100 times more interesting than he is. Oh, I don't care if the polar bears die. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, sorry. I got onto ranting about Tim Pool. You know what the worst thing about Tim Pool is as well? You know what the worst thing about him that I hate the most is? But okay, fine. We're just gonna go full politic here. The fact that I don't even have to watch the videos that he posts. I don't even have to watch the video to, like, get that moment where I'm just like, oh god, you know? Like, to get the scaremongering stuff in. I just have to read the title. Because he puts these insane titles in, where it's just like, oh my god, we're all gonna die. It's awful! It's freaking frustrating! Makes you feel uncomfortable on a good day. Not a bad day! Oh boy. Buy gold now. Dude, seriously. I forgot something. What did I forget, Chili? Oh no, 100% the guy was removed because he'd pushed back too much. I know he tried to do some solo stuff for a bit there. And then kinda didn't really go anywhere. At least I think, I don't know. But he was a chill dude. I watched his content a bit. I know it wasn't necessarily one of the nicer things. Oh my god! Civil War. Nobody makes Civil War more boring than Tim Pool. Somehow the man managed to make Civil War as a concept lame. I don't even know how you do that! How do you make Civil War lame? Civil War wasn't even the best Marvel movie! It was Iron Man 2. Wait, I forget. Was it Iron Man 2 or 3 that was universally hated? Which one had the Mandarin in it, but not actually the Mandarin, and they didn't really want to call him the Mandarin after, when they finally did introduce the Mandarin, because the Mandarin was kind of an offensive name to be using these days. You just assume he's just automatically Mandarin? Like, come on, these freaking racists, like, come on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I overdid it there. I overdid it there. You always mention Civil War. Where's my gosh darn Civil War, Timothy? What's the Civil War even gonna be about? Skinheads versus David Bowie impersonators. That's gonna be Civil War 2. Can we make that Civil War 2? Can we make that the new Civil War? I shouldn't laugh too much. I shouldn't laugh so much at this. It was a dumb joke. We got Labyrinth Faction David Bowie and Major Tom Faction David Bowie. Yeah, and that's what the real Civil War is gonna be. It's gonna be a civil war between the David Bowie impersonators. Either way, they're all really just gonna be best described as, and I quote, bunch of fruits. Or maybe when they all congregate, we'll just call them an orchard to make life a little bit easier. I'm very partial though to Major Tom, okay? Everybody likes Major Tom. Major Tom is an American icon. Oh, let's think about Tim. His guests are always more interesting than he is. The battle song will be "Pressure" by Queen featuring David Bowie. You know what? I'm getting my hopes up now. I'm getting my hopes up now. The real Civil War can't possibly be this entertaining. There's no way. An orchard of David Bowie impersonators. Yeah, no, seriously. Look, my main issue is that the guy tends to sensationalize everything, though. It's like, he will look at something and be like, oh my god, this is huge, guys. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm very tired of all of this. I've been clickbaited so many times over the dumbest things. I'm tired. I don't want everything to just be just this constant stream of negativity, and we're just constantly in a state where we're just sitting down here expecting the world to end tomorrow. Or God, sometime this year. I'm gonna be honest. Civil war, war with China, it's all the same. It all just bleeds together after a bit. I'm tired, boss. I can't keep doing this. Oh, not like Adam's that difficult to beat. Oh my god. It's little bat. I don't know how he got in here, but he's in here. And unfortunately, I can't complete the joke by killing it now because it's in a weird spot and I don't feel like dealing with it. Oh god. Wait, I'm sorry. It's just like Adam just comes off as such a loser. I just don't have the words other than just, you know, the guy just comes off like a total loser. I'm sorry. Yeah, my personal opinion on intellectuals of any sort. You want to know something? I can't be bothered to care. Honestly, intellectuals exist exclusively to serve their own ends. That is all. There's nothing interesting about them. It's typically just gonna be them saying the same old talking points, acting like they're better than everybody else. You know what? I think you can find so much more profound discussion by just talking about freaking beer companies with a redneck. And I kind of mean that. I kind of mean that. It's at least they care, you know? I'm gonna be honest, I feel like this football team, I want my side to win mentality is just so tiring. That's what they want, you know? They're laughing, you know? Every time you have a riot over some random person that's exclusively just so that, you know, you can see your team win, they're laughing. I don't really know for sure if I can sit. Oh, yeah. I'm not really, I tend to be a bit partial to the, anarchist stuff, admittedly. I don't understand how I'm gonna be... I don't understand how on earth somebody's freaking. I don't understand anarcho-communists. In my personal opinion, they're the most baffling sort of people. They make so little sense to me, it's not even funny. I think the truth is that things are just kind of... I don't know. Maybe they're just so messed up that they can't be fixed in the end. Maybe the worst truly has come to pass, and all we can do is just watch as it all falls apart. Yeah, and a commune style, but the problem is that communism has a tendency to be something that's prescribed for a nation, not like a bunch of hippies out in the middle of nowhere. That's the problem! You can't do that on a large scale. Here, anarchism granted. Most of them are falling for the lie that Marxists and anarchists are allies, even though Marx essentially calls for a new state run by the right people, who will totally give up power when it comes time to. And that's the best part. The best part. Nobody ever gives up power. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm gonna be honest. Do I think I would be strong enough to be willing to give up power? And I think the best answer really is, I don't know. Because you know what? I'm a neurotic person. I like being able to ensure that things are just working, you know? Like, everybody's gonna sit down and think to themselves, like, you know, oh, I could totally manage this. I could totally give up power when the time came, and... But the problem is, when is that time? When are you gonna say to yourself, the time has come and it's time for me to just give it all up? You don't know when that is. You don't know if that time will ever really come in your mind. Well... Jeez. Anyways. You know what? I think the collapse was inevitable. I'm not really worried about, like, a social collapse or anything like that. I think anybody who thinks that the world is just, you know, it's all over. It's over! I think that's just fear-mongering. I think that the best times... Well... What can I say? It's your own fault for not being born in the 60s. The best of days are behind us. And now it's time for us to clean up messes that a bygone generation has made. I think the important thing for us to do, though, is to not give in to envy. Because I think that's a problem with a lot of people of this generation. Envy. This inability to just accept how the world is and just live with it. Starting to maybe see a doctor for your hearing. Nah, I don't really talk too good. I don't talk too good. That's just how it is. I don't talk too good. But yeah, it's just, I think that one thing that we really do need to do, though, is, like, you know, especially, like, as a generation, try our best to be better than those that came before. Like, I know that there's a lot of salt, and I think we should do what we can to get rid of that salt. Because things aren't going to get better if you just say, you know, why couldn't I have been born in the time where things were perfect, you know? In the same vein, though, wouldn't it have been wonderful to have been born during the height of the Roman Empire? Before the bad things started happening? Back when life was awesome! I still want my Colosseums, though. Ah, what a shame to see there. My point is, there will always be good times to live and bad times to live. And while I wouldn't really say that we live in necessarily bad times, we don't live in the best of times, though. God, can you imagine how incredible it must have been? They should rebuild the Colosseum. That's what they should do. I'm not really a fan of public bathing, honestly. It's something I have to accept as a part of my lifestyle, but it's not really a thing that I enjoy. Oh yeah, modern medical equipment in Rome. Oh, I'd say we're in the Gilded Age. Or... no. We can't be in the Gilded Age because we already know... like, we know for a fact of just how awful things are. Maybe we're really just back in the Iron Age, you know? Nobody knows what they're doing. I think more than anything, that's something we should focus on, though. An ancient Rome otaku got sent back. Aw, man! That'd be sick! Okay, so the thing about it is that I've never been to, like, you know, it depends on where you go. Like I'll put it this way, like, if you're expecting it, like, you know, Japanese style public bath, nah, that's definitely not something you can get, at least over here. Over here, typically for me, it's more of a just trying desperately to avoid people as much as possible, because I'm very insecure about myself. Did we seriously have a sandstorm earlier, and now we're having a blizzard? I'd argue, though, iron has more utility. We'll take it back one day. Even if it's not in our lifetimes. We just need to do what we can to take it all back. Man, just a local camp place or whatever, I don't know. I can't really specify where it is for privacy reasons, but, you know. For what it's worth, I probably could have picked a better place to build the base. But I put too much effort into it, so it's not like I can just go back on it now. Oh, welcome back, Dark Diablo. What do you think of the new lighting I'm using in here? I think it's a bit moodier. I'm hoping to maybe hook it up to some stuff so I can turn them all off if I want to, but... Need to adjust the stuff in the ceilings, though. ridiculously hard, but a lot of it does come down to like me having the... I should probably actually check some stuff now I think about it. Because what I was thinking of doing was like using a redstone link. Wait. I'm gonna need more copper. A lot more copper. It's worth that probably wouldn't be a bad idea, but I feel like getting rid of the cave aesthetic would kind of end up taking away some parts of it. I don't know. Maybe that is just me though. Have we automated mining? The problem with automatic mining, I know roughly how to do it with Create, it's just kind of a bit of an ask. I would like to get a train system running though. At some point. Back. Okay, copper. Transmitter. Why did they make transmitters so expensive? Alright, I need a bunch of lightning rods. You know what? We're gonna go all in. We're just gonna be smelting some copper then, I guess. Well, I think Create trains are pretty cool too. Sadly, I had to get rid of the Steam and Rails mod though, because it wasn't compatible with the current version of Create. I'll re-add it though once they fix up the compatibility. The main reason why I got rid of it was mostly because of the fact that it was I couldn't really tell for sure how long it would be, and honestly, there was one train that got deleted from it. That was it though. After that, surprisingly, we were able to not really care too much about it. I care though. I care though. From my little the push-pull cars. You know. up all these transmitters wasn't a bad call. Let's see here. Wait a second, how long is the range for redstone links? $256. Alright, so... Okay, let's do this. Okay, we're good. Alright, so I'm just gonna try to confirm some stuff before I do this. Do I have a lever? I am in need of a lever. I will be back! I just need to test if this actually works. Zee. I'll see you later, Coleman. Okay, so that goes there, that goes there. And we'll just, make it simple. Set this to receive. Alright then. Don't know how that happened. Oh. That's probably how it happened. So what I want to do here is I want to have a setup where I can turn the lights off whenever I want. Now I admit, this setup kind of doesn't really exist for any real purpose outside of pure flavor. Also being able to assert some level of dominance over everybody living in the base. Man, that rain is not letting up today, seriously. I'm not for sure if I'll finish this off, though. those deals where like 80% of it's just gonna be me walking up here. Building a scaffolding, hoping that I get to the right spot because, you know. You know what? I'm gonna leave all the scaffoldings actually so that I know. Cause I'll have to like redo all the ceilings later. Okay. But yeah. Okay, so. I think that's the closest one. So put you there. So yeah, on the topic of blackpilling earlier. I don't want to blackpill anyone. Honestly, more than anything, I really want people to be able to feel like they have more hope. I know it's hard to find it though these days. Really hard to find it these days. I guess I just feel like in a world where, you know, it seems like nobody's allowed to feel anything but apathy and just a lot of anger. I just want people to be able to feel a little bit more. It's why, despite everything, I think more than anything what we need to do as a generation is we need to acknowledge the hand that we've been dealt, admit it's garbage, and still work with it. Because I don't think that flipping the board's gonna do anybody any favors. It's not even just about looking at the positives as much as it's just about asking what are we doing with our lives, you know? Also, I'm sorry, the rain is getting really loud. Like, seriously though, like, it's just one of those things where I feel like there is such a massive lack of self-awareness these days from some people. Ow. Yeah, it beats the usual BGM I use, i.e. nothing at all. And I really want to stress, by the way, there is nothing wrong with admitting that you were dealt a pretty bad hand. Like, I'm just saying, you know, like, okay. At the very least, what we need to want to do is we want to at least try to be the parents that said, I don't want this for them, you know? Sparky, thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Regards to the good boy, welcome, Mas Ribbon. Okay. Sparky's power went out! Oh. Well, geez. Well, guys, I guess I was wrong. Maybe the world is ending. Well, at least Sparky's power is ending. Either way, I hope that he had a good stream. Yeah, we're getting hit kind of hard over here, too. Well, they're not that hard. Hold on. Let me check the radar. On my new refurbished Amazon phone. Ooh. Ooh, it cost me $60. I tell you, I'm gonna put the SIM card in this thing, and the first thing that's gonna happen is a freaking FBI kill squad's gonna show up at my house. That's a lot of yellow. Oh god, yeah, it's gonna be a bit. Oh frick. That's kind of funny. The storm cloud kind of looks like Brazil. Well, actually, we like all of South America, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah, welcome to spring. Hardest part about living in this area of the U.S., the weather, specifically around spring. Lot of rain, and there's like a tornado warning every other week. whether or not the big one ever comes is irrelevant. I hate gravel. Dang it, did I actually hit a button for a toggle when I wasn't looking? Oof. Anyways. Captain Blue Shark! Welcome, how's it even? Look, I've had my fair share of panic attacks over the weather. One thing I've learned is that my parents do not appreciate me dragging everybody out of bed at 2 a.m. And they're also extremely jaded, so, you know. Yes, I don't like tornadoes either. My parents have kind of reached that point in their lives where they're just like, if it hits us, it hits us. I just want to sleep tonight, that's all. I'm not at that stage though. Oh my god. They have a little fan on the back of it. Oh my god, that's so cute. Anyways. I'm hoping that when I'm in Texas, we'll never see tornadoes. But I have a very bad feeling life will never be so wonderful. Ah, fuck. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the important thing to remember is that, you know, truth is, we kind of lose a lot if a tornado hits us, so... No use getting all worked up over it. If it kills us, it's probably better that it kills us than not. Yeah, but I just... I try to let go, you know? It's important to let go. I miss when it was so much easier to just, you know. All you had to do was just tell people some random garbage about I don't know, some random Eastern spiritual thing, and they just eat that stuff up, you know. Oh, but now they need something else to go along with it. You know what, though? The best religion, though, as far as just, you know, sheer benefits of being a part of the religion, Shintoism. Do not rush towards or fetishize your own death, but do not fear it either. Fair statement. Yeah, but anyways, Shintoism. Yeah, but it's kind of funny, honestly. You know, like the religion, 90% benefits. Everybody in Japan is officially atheist. Until exam week. Then everybody's praying to some god. And making very long walks to shrines and what have you. Grace! Oh my god, thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! How's the stream? It's weird. It's weird. Japan and religion is honestly a very interesting subject. Not like, you know, trying to like, you know, say anything about it or anything. Personally, for me, so long as your religion isn't asking you to kill people, I don't care about it. Ah, fuck. What if your religion is asking you to retake Constantinople? Do Volt then. Look, when it comes down to religious violence, everyone gets a freebie. It just so happens that mine is Constantinople. I bet. Honestly, trying to bring Christianity into Asia is one of those things where it's always been kind of weird. Europe just took to the religion so well, and then, like, you know... Then again, a part of it probably is no doubt due to the fact that, like, you know, it was pretty ingrained by that point, so it's like, you know... And once something's kind of ingrained culturally, it suddenly becomes a lot more difficult to just sort of talk about it all casual-like. That's just my interpretation, though. Took well, Protestants. Ah, welcome back, Anarchy. I see that you were cheating on me. I tell ya, the nerve of some people. I do so much for you people, and this is how you repay me. Watching other streams. No, don't go asking me how to make it up. How you can make it better. Because you can't. The damage is dealt. Seppuku is the only option, I'm sorry to say. REXArch, thank you for the raid! Welcome, you guys! I am getting completely just bombarded with raids right now. I also think that Twitch is really good for as far as platinum platforms go. It's great for raids. Like, you know. YouTube, not as much. Not as much. And I'm gonna be honest, the UI for YouTube raids is really weird. Kuma! Welcome, Aziraven! I appreciate you suggesting the raid. Okay, so the raid start running. Sketchy CRs, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Even in modded Minecraft, the scaffolding does have its uses. Oi, thank you for the follow. Yes, make sure you do your self-care. Make sure you self-care. That is an important part of just everything. I don't self-care. Don't be like me. Don't be like me. Anyways. Down. Okay, so... again, this is my GPS constellation. It doesn't see much use due to the fact that I don't really use the GPS much. But it's a thing that exists. Sephirans, thank you. Welcome on the even. They could have been better. It wasn't bad either. Left ear is just oof. I'm sorry. I don't know how on earth you could possibly spray Grizz's chat with nearly enough anti-horny spray. Like seriously, Grizz's chat is just... They are... There's some wild people over there. A lot of interesting art I've seen of Grizz. Most of the stuff that Dax has drawn. Dax is like that, though. Ah! Wonderful. You see that? That's my point. My point stands. Okay, so I got 3 things right here. Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do for these is I'm gonna make them use the scaffolding as their transmission signal. Why the scaffolding? I don't know. I'm funny. Ah, frick, I almost missed one too. There, not gonna lie, I'm kinda scared of the part where I gotta program this. Like, seriously. I'm gonna have to program this, and it's just... It's always one of those things that I kinda dread doing. Granted, most of the framework already exists for it, so it's not a massive issue, but still. This area will be mostly unaffected by any changes to the lighting. Something to note. I might have to throw another searchlight there. Granted, many of the searchlights are just gonna be that way, so that is fair. Okay, this actually might be a decent enough place to throw the test one down. me do that? I spent a decent bit of the string doing that, like seriously. Okay, we're gonna do switch this to projectile. Hopefully that works. It worked. But now comes the problem of I don't know where this is supposed to be. No, screw it. The more entertaining option. Okay, saying I'm good at coding is really overstating my abilities. Just saying, like, really overstating them. I can follow basic instructions. That is the extent of my coding ability. No, bang! I fell. Okay, so let's confirm that'll go off. Okay, that turned off. Cool. Cool. The random blocks that just produce ambient light for no reason. It's like I said, I can follow basic instructions. I can't just, you know... do everything, though. I may be above you mere mortals. But that doesn't mean I am perfect. Uh-oh. No, there it is. Shut up! I'm good at it. I can manage. Ah, wait, hold on. Allow me to demonstrate the incredible coding abilities that I have here, okay? Ah, frick, the code's just sitting there. It's not as exciting now. Okay, whatever. You gotta give it a minute. It takes a minute for it to work. Okay, so now we're gonna set it to -100. And now, everything's slower. What do you think of that? Hold on. See? Master color right there. I could also technically reverse it, but that would break most of the machines, and I do not. I've already had to deal with sorting through packages and other junk already, and I don't feel like dealing with that. And there's not enough booze in my office. But if I do that, I have to hear about little Billy and little Susie, and there's not enough booze in my office. Name the episode of Ghost Stories that was from. Or just give a synopsis of which episode that was, you know, like the context there. For what it's worth, I can't really remember the actual episode. Look, for what it's worth, most things just tend to operate and tend to run just fine if you leave them alone. The problem is when you start messing with stuff. That's why everything broke. Because I started messing with stuff. I figured out how I can go about the rest of this. recommend it. It's a funny watch. Part of me does wonder how the actual, like, you know, watching it goes. Alright. So, here we are once again. Tommy, please forgive me. I know it now. It didn't work between us. But not because you're a rabbit. I don't know if I should finish this joke or not. It's like that line is so iconic. Ah, screw it. But because you're black. Anyways. I'm speedrunning YouTube partner, getting kicked out of the YouTube partner program. That's what I'm doing. I'm speedrunning that. Note 612. Thank you for that, Jade Anarchy. Okay, for what it's worth, I'm merely quoting somebody else's joke, okay? I still find the characterization of Shiotabi in that situation to be so bizarre. They like of all the things. It was funny, okay? That really is the best of it. It was just funny. It's just you know that. Just that. It's just the frick. His laugh. His little requests. His reprimands. Okay, and I should rewatch Ghost Story sometime. Oh no, not Shiotabi! Kobaltra! Fuck 'em, as it even. Which raid dragged you in today? Okay, so... Frick. Okay, so... Profile dot... Wrap... Left... Okay, so now we're gonna do... Dot... Open... Stuck an ally with an elf been lurking since. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, regardless, Ken, thank you for the follow. Okay, mod that open. Now I think I have to open this specific channel. It doesn't have to be anything in particular, just something random. Just pick some numbers, I guess. Hold on, I need to verify. Hey guys, you wanna know what's funny? Net coding in Minecraft! Having to mess with freaking internet in Minecraft? Yeah, this is what this is all about. Okay, yeah, it's open, and then you put the channel in. And the channel can be any number between 1 and... Oh, never mind. In ComputerCraft Tweaked, they buffed the number. It can be 0 and 65535. I have no clue why that number in particular. Whatever. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, so... Alright then, so now comes the fun part. I gotta remember all the stuff I need. It's like... I think it's like 6 variables, and the problem is I can't remember the specific thing for it. Dang it, I gotta go get the stupid thing again. I think it'd be in our open channel, maybe? Or... modem message, I think is what it is. Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, and then we need to make that a while loop. Okay, so... Okay, we'll go... event... Wait, no, we'll just do this. So that's event... channel... reply channel... Wait, no, I think then it's... side channel, reply channel... message... and then... I can't remember what the last one was. The fact that I've got this almost memorized is actually a bit disturbing. Distance. Sorry. Distance. I'm surprised I have this memorized as quickly as I've got it, honestly. Okay, equals os.pullEvent modem message. Did that right? Is it? Yeah, it's os.pullEvent. I don't know why it didn't give me anything though. Anyways. Okay, so now I'm gonna put an if statement. Just so that way you know whether... just so that we can make sure that nobody's just gonna go hacking into this, you know? Wait, okay, over here I'm gonna put a variable. Redstone dot Get input back. If lights equals false, then... Yeah, I know. This is truly inspiring to watch, I can imagine. This is what, like, 2 years of college did to me, guys. It's awful. It's terrible. I hate this. I don't even do this for my job. I do menial labor for my job. You want to talk about a real joke? There's a real joke right there, guys. To my knowledge, as far as gag dubs go, I don't think anything seriously tried to do the Ghost Stories thing again. Mostly because, and you have to remember, Ghost Stories did have fans. Like genuine fans in Japan. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay, if let's equals false, then, okay, redstone dot set input oh no, set output. Okay, that was almost a nasty mistake I made there. It's a good thing I caught it. Output. Not input. Input's what's coming in, output is what's going out. We're gonna set the output to... Oh wait, no, I don't think this has to be... Okay, true. Wait, no, I'm gonna do... Else... Then end. Okay, Erica! Welcome, Aziben! Why the comma there? Also, Samurai Pizza Cat sounds like a parody by itself. So... That's a new one. And again, I don't really watch as much anime as I'd like to. I recently got back on the Trigun kick, though. Yeah, Erica, welcome, let's even. So I'm just gonna be, you know, passively watching Trigun. Oh, I love Trigun. It's definitely up there as one of my favorite animes. I admit I've heard mixed opinions on Trigun Stampede, though. I don't know for sure how much I want to check it out, though, because I don't really know if I like the design of Ash as much, though. cool. Yeah, it's just like for me, like, you know, I don't know if I'd be as interested because, like, for me, part of the design of Vash is just the fact that he can look intimidating just as easily as he can look completely ridiculous. And that's what makes the original Vash the Stampede design great. Do I enjoy Depression? If so, try Gunslinger Girl. I'll have to check that out then. I like Depression. I like a bit of Depression. You know what? I've been watching My Name is Earl lately, so maybe it's time for me to watch a few more depressing things to remind myself that life sucks and then you die. I'm not gonna lie. Part of the reason why the Metaba Unica is one of my favorite guns. Trigun's part of the reason for that. That's what introduced me to the concept of the 6 o'clock revolver. I probably will if I ever do have the just a little bit of extra money to burn. Nope, not Ghost in the Shell. I know! Every time the Metaba Unica gets brought up, Ghost in the Shell. That's like the gun that everybody that's what everybody knows it from. I've only like I don't even remember it showing up in Ghost in the Shell. Dude, it's a cool looking gun! You don't need it to appear in an iconic anime. You just need to show the person this revolver and then they'll be like, you know, it's just neuron activation. That's all! Yeah, I think it just has to be a string. Okay, let's say we're just gonna have this string be toggle. So if n equals toggle, then then we have to go through another statement to figure out if we need to turn the lights on or off. This basically opens up everything as much as we need it to be opened. And I think we're all clear then. So, let's actually get this going then. Okay, so... edit. Lights toggle. Okay, so... wrap. Back. One of my only issues with these, I don't like the aspect ratio on the... Like, I get it, it looks accurate to what it's supposed to be, but like... Be kinda nice, like, if we could maybe, you know... have it in a different configuration. Gunsmith Cat. I've heard of Gunsmith Cats, actually. I've heard of that one. Okay, so... Okay, so we need to send toggle to 1745. One seven four five 0. Then toggle. And that might actually be everything for that one. So what I'm thinking of doing is I might end up doing a bit of a different setup, like have an actual UI for something else, but like make it like all buttons or something. Kind of sort of make it as simple as possible. I'm kind of debating on how to go about this. Gonna be a lot of, like, you know, events on there. I've messed around with the touchscreen events before on these, so I think it shouldn't be impossible. Okay, so I guess we'll run it. Oops. Okay, well. Huh. Now I think about it, I'm not really getting much feedback as to... Okay. Noted! That did nothing. Oh. String expected got a boolean. What? Okay. Okay, we'll check the Redstone API and see what... what in the world? Okay, set output. I forgot to set the output side. This is why coding is great, guys! I love it! I love it! I love it just so much. Love it. Okay. Okay. Back. You know what the best part about that too? We got everywhere! We actually got to where we had to go. But now instead I ended up screwing this up too. Okay, well. Fine. Run it. This should work then based on that whole thing there. Print M. Okay. Okay, I got toggle. So... Okay, so... Then what's... Gotta do debug code. Okay, Cause, wait, lights equals redstone. Get output. Back. Wait a second. Maybe lights is always coming up true then? Or is it? Whatever, just run the program, see if this fixes it. Okay, so it reaches that stage of it. It's just not... It's not counting anything as... Okay, so let's try save. Exit. Redstone dot set output back true. Run it. All right. Seems we have our answer then. What was that redstone link sent to? Hey guys, you want to hear something really stupid? Flossé. It's just a more fancy way of saying false. I had the redstone link set to I had the redstone link sent to receive rather than transmit. So that's completely on me. So this should work, most likely. It works! It works! It's little things! It's little things, okay? It's little things. Alright, it's little things. Okay, it's cool. It's cool when you make stuff work. I'll say. Anyways, best part about it is I'm not even done setting up the lights. This is basically just me setting up my freaking smart home. It's great. Yeah. It's also a good way for me to check which lights actually work and which ones don't. I really don't know how to set this up properly, actually. Oh, wait, hold on. This might actually be a... maybe enough? Maybe enough. I don't know. Anyways. I wouldn't really say it was a eureka moment as much as me catching my... You want to know what programming is? It's like 80% figuring out why this didn't work. Because half of it's going to be you looking at it, knowing that it should work. There's no reason it shouldn't work. And then beating yourself up afterwards because you didn't catch something really stupid. Honestly, even the part where you get it to do what you want it to do isn't necessarily that ridiculously difficult. A lot of it really is just kind of comes down to you just, you know, actually catching why it's not working. Because more often than not, you know that it should work. Like, based on your knowledge of everything, there's no reason why it doesn't work. Or why it wouldn't work, or couldn't work. Then it ends up being something small and stupid. I don't think that hitting tab one extra time will typically break code, because, like, normally, most languages don't really care about how far apart everything is. Most of them just care about making sure your syntax is right. You know what? I took the advice. I learned to code. And where'd that get me? Eh. I still don't work for too much. I do not code for a living. But I met a guy who works for Raytheon, so I got that going for me. I saw him at work actually a couple of days ago. It was kind of funny seeing him again. He's not working this year though. Too busy with his stonks. Oh, for real? Man, I didn't know some coding languages actually cared. But I can't say I'm too surprised to hear that. Coding's fun, till it isn't. It's relaxing, until there's a deadline. Oh yeah, for the most part, the vast majority of code is written the way that it is, primarily just to make it easy to read. Then you still get somebody who can't read it. I think I would have done well if I worked in if I actually worked in that field. I think I would have been a delight to have around. But that's just not how the cards played. Life can never be so wonderful. I've pretty much given up on the possibility that fur will ever show up on this server again. Maybe I should kill Cobra as vengeance. Righteous vengeance for abandoning me in my greatest time. When I needed him most. Oh, oops. Ah, funny little instance there. I really should be a bit more careful considering the fact that creepers can spawn. Hey, come on, guys! Why you gotta be so mean about this? You know it didn't have to end this way, and you still decided to play it out that way. Some people just have all the nerve, don't they? Oh, frick, darn server lag. Don't know if anybody has it up there as on Flan's to-do list to, you know, fix the hit detection when the server lags. Wait, what'd I say? I'll be honest, I say a lot of things I don't really remember saying. I feel like some bullets are just kind of vanishing here and there. It's whatever, but you know, it'd be nice if, you know. Might have to update the setup for it. Nah. Oh. And the server's restarting. Maybe that is my cue to call it. After all, I need to be up bright and early tomorrow so I can properly defend Super Earth. But at the same time... some work needs to be done in one sitting. Or at least it's best done in one sitting. Regardless. How have you guys been holding up so far? Good, I hope. I hope good. I kind of want to be able to embrace my wakeful hours when I'm allowed to. Nah, whatever was attacking me couldn't do no damage. I'm at that stage of the game where I'm just taking 0 damage from everything. Like, Protection 4, and I have a separate health pool. Specifically for, like, you know... other stuff. Played Romance of the Three Kingdoms 9 on Sunday. Man, when will those 3 kingdoms just finally get over their love triangle? Are we on the 9th one? Sounds like a chick game if you ask me, but whatever. Let's try Battlefront 2, a new one. Oh, okay. I am very unhappy with the waste of ammo here. Alright, there we go. Yep. Just let go of the current paradigm in Star Wars and pretend we're on Renbar, baby. Let's go. Unfortunately, though, we're not on Renvar. Ah, fuck, I just realized. Alright, edit startup.lua. Okay, so we're gonna do another multi-shell then. Uh, oh my god, this lag is killing me. I gotta do that all over again. Alright, so it'll boot everything up all at once. I guess I'll just make that thing the main control system for all of the base, basically. Which currently will just affect the rotation speed on the main chain drive and allows for me to toggle some lights. Coolest thing about the 11th round. Oh, fuck. I apologize, Doc Diablo. I apologize. I got distracted there and I saw none of that. Hold on. Let me... Alright. It's a map painting game that about medieval China's unification. Based on the collection of stories told traditionally across China about the era into a book called Romance of the Kingdoms, which experts say is mostly fictional. That's like the best part about Chinese history. Most of it is pretty much fictional. Cool thing about the 11th game in the series is it was on PS2 and has local pass controller, turn-based multiplayer, and a map painter style strategy game with human multiplayer. That sounds very complicated. All your knowledge of Chinese history is Dynasty Warriors. Look, you just have to remember... One time a Chinese emperor did something... And then 44 billion people died. That basically sums up Trainee's history. Alright, and now we'll go for you. I'll be honest, I can't think of Dynasty Warriors without thinking of Fire Emblem Warriors. And I can't think of Fire Emblem Warriors without thinking of the disappointment that is the fact that we never got a Fire Emblem Warriors 2. And before you say the freaking Three Houses tie-in, that one didn't count. That wasn't a Fire Emblem Warriors 2. That was a Three Houses Warriors. Three Houses got a Warriors game before we got a Fire Emblem Warriors 2. That's how bad it is, guys. That's how starved for content we are. Okay, so I gotta do this again. Run. I forgot that raccoons turn into the devil when you turn the lights off. Scary little guys. Until you turn the lights back on. A freaking Star Wars Warriors! I could get behind that. I could get behind that so hard. I also know, though, that that will probably never happen because I don't think Disney would want to sign off on it. I could get behind that, though. Star Wars Warriors. I could totally see that. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I probably would just be very focused. But yeah, but like, Nintendo's a Japanese company, sort of. Not anymore, though. They are not truly Japanese anymore. Yeah, that's right. That's right. A weeb said it, therefore it's true. A weeb called something Japanese no longer Japanese, therefore it is no longer Japanese. Darth Vader be the game's Lubu. You know, every time... That's one thing that always gets mentioned every time the Dynasty Warriors like style games come out. Everybody always mentions Lubu. I'm gonna be honest. I don't have much context there. All I know is it was all I know is when Fire Emblem was mentioned at that one, everybody mentioned that for that the Black Knight would make the most sense for that character. Yeah, he's like supposed to be like some character where like the moment he shows up, that's kind of when you know you're kind of screwed and it's basically over. Yeah, he's supposed to be the difference between it's so back, we're so back, and it's so over. And the moment he appears, it's so over. Gonna note, I used a lot of transmitters. I'm not even close to being done. Okay, so I gotta switch this to amplify. Boom. Alright then. How to think of betraying people so when they try to defect they off them. Oh god. What? Welcome! How's it even? I'm just messing around a bit with the base. Alright, so I guess I'll take this and we'll convert it. Okay, you can make 21 lightning rods out of a full stack of copper. Ugh. No frick, jeez. So I guess in other words, Lubu's kind of an important guy, I guess. Yeah. Fuck. Ugh. My shoulders are starting to get stiff. I don't think I can adequately stress how much the ability to crawl helps in Minecraft, by the way. The fact that it isn't in the base game is kind of disappointing. future historians will look on these times. You think it's gonna be more humorous, or is it just gonna be like, you know... Like you think they're gonna laugh a lot at it? Maybe. Maybe they will be considered the Dark Ages. Also, come on, let's not fall into nothing ever happens-isms. Alright, something could be happening right now and we may not even know. Oh god. Something could be happening right now and we may not even know. The Saudis could be giving Donald Trump yet another jet! I'm gonna be honest. I have no clue what's up with that one. That's the thing! We don't know! Back in the Dark Ages, before Walt Disney Pepsi Comcast became President King of the United States, he would say things like, I'm the Skibbity Rizzler, a Hawk Tua. Yeah, and then everybody's just like, now let us pray to the God King, Wait, who's the current CEO of Disney? I forgot. Let's pray to the God King Doug Bowser. There you go. There you go. Bob Iger is a true cockroach. That is true. That is true. Honestly, there are roaches. Realistically speaking, they are all roaches. I don't know if that offends anyone, but anyone that does offend should be offended, and I don't feel bad about offending those people. find modern Nintendo fans to be particularly sad in a way. I guess I should have seen it coming, given the, you know... I guess I just didn't realize that the Nintendo Switch meme was so accurate. Painfully so, even. Like, you know, it was a meme, you know, like, you know, oh yeah, husband or wife's boyfriend, that sort of, you know, isn't that funny? Then like, you kind of see stuff and you're just like, man. It was accurate, wasn't it? Like, you don't really see the corporate bootlicking until you reach that stage of it, you know? Where it's just like, good lord, man, you probably would sacrifice your own children to Nintendo, wouldn't you? For but a single discount. One 30% off sale on the Nintendo eShop. And all you have to do is sacrifice your firstborn. I'm sorry, Isaac. It had to happen. Nintendo said free. Not free, but like, you know, like a decent sale. It's a scary thought, but it's honestly pretty accurate, I feel like. Well, come on. Those firstborns aren't gonna make and or sacrifice themselves, you know. Come on. You think we'll ever put a sale on the Nintendo eShop otherwise? We need more youthful plasma. One of my favorite things is how, apparently the Queen of England, before she died, apparently she was getting some young people's blood. I love how at first it starts like a meme, and then after a while it becomes just dead serious. Like, oh, the people in power are vampires. How funny, how funny. And then just you realize the people in power, like, they might be vampires. Why do they need so much blood from young people specifically? And then you realize that youthful blood actually can reduce a lot of conditions that older people have. And then it all comes together. Why do you think they want you to keep having kids? Because they know that if you stop having kids, they won't have any more blood for them to drink. Because the vampires, dang it! And you're too blind to see it! You're blinded by nice slogans and Nintendo eShop sales that never happen. It's a good point that a lot of, like, you know, I've heard a lot of people make, honestly, about Nintendo. It's like, you know, the eShop never does go on sale when you think about it. Oh, God! Look, for what it's worth, they probably weren't going to amount to much. Isn't it weird when you think about it? Well, no, they're anti-people having kids until they realize that when people stop having kids, suddenly Social Security becomes a lot less sustainable. Oh, frick, it's Big Step! Where is it? Figures it's on a creeper! I don't care! Over. Okay, hold on. Which one? Delay. Delay. Huh. I don't care what anybody says. Big Step still goes hard. I forgot how much of bullet sponges these guys were. Hey, what's a bigger bullet sponge? These guys are the flesh mobs from Helldivers 2. I think it might be these guys. sense the tyrants would prefer our foreigners over their own people. Because foreigners don't typically know the game like your people do. And they don't understand the concept of... And I don't understand the sorts of rights that they have. At least not as well as native could know. What's the highest age Elon's peeps have found? It's gotta be at least 200. Like... Dune armor trim... That's the thing. In the pig step disc. I can't wait to never use this. Either of these. Oh. I didn't realize that I had this room pretty much done already. Well, that's a bit of a waste of resources then. All those transmitters. Wasted! That's life though. Sometimes you just have to take that out. Other times the L takes you. You must become one with the L. Love the L as you would love yourself. Flash! Welcome, how's it been? Oh, there's another straggler. This stream has gotten spicy. Anyways, that's it, man. Alright, so let's do this. Alright, and lights. I missed one. Alright, I think that's all of them. How'd I mess this up? How'd I manage to mess this up? I was so close! Wait, what? Oh! I think I put it on the wrong side of it. Ah! Wait, there's some other ones that I missed. Many of them high up above the ceiling, where few will ever tread. At least it means few will ever actually try to remove them. But yeah, so looking over the sickness some dumb customer gave me on Wednesday. Oh, I'm sorry that you're sick. I hope I'm at least able to help a little. Then again, I feel like I might be coming down with something. Yeah, we got purple trees. Ah, fuck. Alright, there we go. And again, for what it's worth, this one's not really in a spot where it's doing much. I think I'll move it. Put it somewhere better. Because over there, it wasn't really doing anything. Now, okay, so... Trying to stay relaxed. The rain definitely isn't helping much, though. No! Okay. I'd really hate to see a creeper suddenly pop up. That sure would ruin my day. And be extremely clippable as far as moments go. It's a good thing that's unlikely to happen. Anyways, okay, so now hopefully that should be enough. Hmm. You know? Seeing as there's a bunch of blazes in there and not villagers this time, makes you question the actual utility of this. No, well. Alright, nice. So I think I can pretty much say that's done now. I think I've set up all the lights. Bruh, what the frick? You invited friends! There are no parties at this establishment, I'm sorry to say. Megalom! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, Rainers! How's the stream? Also, 3 dead Endermen. Nothing. Alright, Megalom. You have a nice night. Sipo. So now we're left with another big question. Do I want to call it? I've been at it for about 8 hours. That's a full work shift. A full work shift that I would have worked had there not been inclement weather today. If there is nothing else to work on, I'll probably work on the UI for the pocket computer. Nah. I can't afford to have spawn protections in, because if there were spawn protections... hold on. This farm would be impossible. That's the jaded face of a killer right there. Yes, the isopod generator. Just something about unloading a mag onto something that can't fight back just feels nice sometimes. Anyways, put the transmitters and the redstone links away. Gasunj, welcome, Azriben. Oh yeah, I forgot this contraption used Yeah, no, it's kinda dawned on me. I still haven't gotten my, my gun, my bullet thing set up yet. Well, it's not all gonna happen at once. It is what it is. As Sun Tzu would say. Dying words. I mean that. No, not really. I'm a dirty liar. I'm a dragon. I probably should call it though. Been at it for a good while. Gasunj, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think that might be all. The tree farm looks sad now. Now that it's reached its inevitable endpoint. Old farm, no tree. Huh. Alright then. Yeah! Hold on. Hold on. Need to get some notes down for next week. Okay, so, Nuclear for controller. What else was I want to work on? Make bullet factory. And if there's time... Make train. Alright, I think that ought to be enough. Hopefully it'll be good. At any rate... What, the power armor? Wait, one. Oh. Yeah, they got power armor in this one. Anyways, who to raid out to? Let's see here. Do I have any friends who are still alive or... I'm thinking it's in the air. Gotta be honest there. Well, Hakurei Shrine is currently up. I think I'll give it to them. Thank you for the follow, Kovaltraf. They're definitely pretty cool. And they're normally good for raiding at this very difficult hour to raid people. As for YouTube... Yeah, to be honest with you guys, I have no clue if there's... any option... for a redirect. Yeah, I got nothing. Any of you guys have any options for, if you guys on YouTube have any redirect ideas, or... Yes, I can raid on YouTube. I guess sell it off. Not really much you could do. No, not limited monkey anymore. Oh, jeez, Maury. Well. I don't see her on here. Oh. But. Touch is gone. We're just gonna say this is the secret post string bit. I can't find her. She's not on here at all. Yeah. Raid Pio? Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not very good about stuff. Alright, they're playing Expedition 33. Let's go on ahead and do that then. Alright, thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you guys next time. So, good night.